Hello everyone, welcome to another live stream video. First of all, a very happy Independence Day to all of you. Okay. So let's start today's live stream video. So आज के इस लाइव स्ट्रीम वीडियो में हम फ्रंट एंड मेंटर पर चैलेंज को पिक करेंगे और उसको सॉल्व करने का प्रयास करेंगे. So now this will be a very exciting live stream. So stay tuned with me. So now let's get started. Now let's see कि हम लाइक जहाँ फ्रंट एंड मेंटर्स को हम इस तरह से कॉपी कर सकते हैं. तो इफ यू डोंट नो अबाउट द फ्रंट एंड मेंटर, लाइक आई विल गिव यू अ ब्रीफ ओवरव्यू ऑफ लाइक ये फ्रंट एंड मेंटर. लाइक यदि आप एक फ्रंट एंड डेवलपर हैं तो आपके लिए एक बेस्ट लर्निंग साइट हो सकती है जहाँ पर आप लाइक चैलेंजेस को लाइक फ्रॉम बेसिक टू एडवांस आप चैलेंजेस को सॉल्व करके अपने स्किल को और इनहेंस कर सकते हैं. Okay, so now if you go to this challenges section, now you can see here there are lots of challenges. Okay? और आप इनमें से कोई भी एक चैलेंज को अपने स्किल से या अपने प्रेफरेंसेस के हिसाब से ठीक कर सकते हैं और उसे सॉल्व कर सकते हैं. ओके, सो लाइक मैंने ऑलरेडी कुछ प्रॉब्लम को लाइक कुछ चैलेंजेस ऑलरेडी सॉल्व कर लिया है. तो लाइक आज के इस लाइव स्ट्रीम वीडियो में हम एक नए चैलेंजेस को पिक करेंगे, चैलेंज को पिक करेंगे और उसे सॉल्व करने का प्रयास करेंगे. ओके, सो नाउ लेट्स सी. लाइक हियर यू कैन सी मैंने ऑलरेडी प्रोडक्ट लिस्ट विद कार इस चैलेंज को ऑलरेडी कंप्लीट कर लिया है. लाइक मैंने इसको पिछले लाइव स्ट्रीम वीडियो में इस चैलेंज को कंप्लीट किया है. तो यदि आपने मेरे वीडियो को नहीं देखा है तो you can watch the live stream video. Okay, you just need to go to my challenge and here you can find the latest live stream. Okay, like with my last live stream you can solve here, so you can easily find there. So आज इस लाइव स्ट्रीम वीडियो में हम एक मॉर्गेज रीपेमेंट कैलकुलेटर इस चैलेंज को कंप्लीट करने का प्रयास करेंगे. Okay, so now let's open this challenge. Okay. So, like mortgage repayment calculator, like this mortgage calculator is an excellent project for practicing working with forms, client side visualization, and updating the form. Okay, remember to focus on accessibility too. Like mortgage repayment calculator, like this area आप junior front end developer हैं. Okay, और यदि आप फॉर्म लाइक जावास्क्रिप्ट फॉर्म वैलिडेशन, क्लाइंट साइड वैलिडेशन या डॉम को कैसे अपडेट करते हैं, इस पर अगर अपने स्किल्स को एनहांस करना चाहते हैं तो यह चैलेंज आपके लिए एक बेस्ट चैलेंज होता है. ठीक है? तो आप इस चैलेंज को पिक कर सकते हैं और उसे सॉल्व करने का प्रयास कर सकते हैं. Okay, and here you can see the brief description about this challenge. Okay, like you can see your challenge is to build out this mortgage repayment calculator and get it looking as close to the design as possible. ओके, तो हमें इस चैलेंज को कंप्लीट करना है और इसके डिजाइन को लाइक इस चैलेंज में दिया हुआ डिजाइन की एस क्लोज लाइक या तो हम उसके पूरेट डिजाइन में हम यदि आप कर सकते हैं तो कर सकते हैं, तो उसके जितने क्लोज होगा उतना बेटर होगा. ओके, नाउ यू कैन यूज एनी टूल्स you like to help you complete the challenge. So if you got something you would like to practice, feel free to give it a go. तो लाइक इस चैलेंज को कंप्लीट करने के लिए आप किसी भी टूल्स का यूज कर सकते हैं. लाइक आप एचटीएमएल सीएसएस का जावास्क्रिप्ट की मदद से भी इस चैलेंज को कंप्लीट कर सकते हैं. अदर इफ यू वांट टू यूज एनी काइंड ऑफ फ्रेमवर्क लाइक रिएक्ट, व्यू, सेलवेट, कोई भी फ्रेमवर्क यदि आप यूज कर सकते हैं तो यू आर फ्री टू यूज. ओके, यहाँ पर आपको कुछ क्राइटेरिया दिए हुए हैं. लाइक इस चैलेंज को कंप्लीट करने के लिए नीचे दिए हुए क्राइटेरिया फुलफिल होना चाहिए. लाइक फर्स्ट यू कैन सी input mortgage information and see monthly repayment and total repayment amount after submitting the form. Okay, so first हमें क्या करना है, mortgage लाइक द लोन अमाउंट का इंफॉर्मेशन कलेक्ट करना है और उसके बाद ही हमें लाइक जैसे फॉर्म सबमिट होगा उसके बाद हम मंथली रिपेमेंट और टोटल रिपेमेंट अमाउंट को शो करें. ओके, and also see form validation messages if any field is complete. और हमें कोई फॉर्म वैलिडेट को भी इम्प्लीमेंट करना है, यदि कोई भी एक इनकम्प्लीट है तो उस पर हमें फॉर्म वैलिडेशन को भी इम्प्लीमेंट करना है। And view the optimal layout for the interface depending on device spaces. Like इसको हमें सभी स्क्रीन साइज सभी डिवाइस के स्क्रीन साइज के हिसाब से रिस्पॉन्सिबल बनाना है। लाइक लाइक अपना वेबसाइट डेस्कटॉप पर, मोबाइल एप्लीकेशन और मोबाइल डिवाइसेस और टैबलेट पर भी लाइक उसका रिस्पॉन्स जो वेबसाइट का लेआउट है वो परफेक्ट रहना चाहिए। ओके, अनाउंस दी होवर एंड फोकस। Farmers for over and focus effectively at the implementation of this article. Okay, now let's see the next discussion. Download the project and go to the readme.md file. This will provide further details about the project and help you get set up. Like select for अभी यहाँ पर आप देख सकते हैं स्टार्ट चैलेंज, जैसे ही आप क्लिक करेंगे आपको एक स्विफ्ट फाइल डाउनलोड होगा और स्विफ्ट फाइल में एक रेडमी फाइल दिया होता है जिस पर आपको लाइक प्रोजेक्ट का सारा डिस्क्रिप्शन दिया होता है कि आप उस प्रोजेक्ट को कैसे स्टार्ट कर सकते हैं, कैसे सॉल्व कर सकते हैं। तो आई होप यहाँ तक आपको कोई क्वेरी नहीं होगा। यदि आपको कोई भी क्वेरी है आप चैट सेक्शन में कमेंट जरूर कर सकते हैं। ओके, सो नाउ लेट्स स्टार्ट दिस चैलेंज। तो चैलेंज को स्टार्ट करते हैं, हम स्टार्ट चैलेंज बटन पर क्लिक करते हैं। ओके, सो नाउ लेट्स से डाउनलोड द स्टार्टर कोड। तो सबसे पहले हम स्टार्टर कोड को डाउनलोड कर लेते हैं। ओके, डाउनलोड डिजाइन फाइल, यह प्रीमियम वर्जन है। यदि आपके पास फ्रंट एंड मेंटर का प्रीमियम सब्सक्रिप्शन है देन ओनली यू कैन डाउनलोड द लाइक डिजाइन फाइल लाइक फिग्मा डिजाइन एंड ऑल। पर कि मेरे पास इसका प्रीमियम वर्जन का एक्सेस नहीं है इसलिए मैं इससे स्किप करूंगा इस पार्ट को। Now let's see the next part. Read the readme.md file. Yes, I will. And also use whatever tools you like. Okay. Now let's click next. Start coding. Okay, so that's it. So I think I can close this. Okay, so now if you notice like मेरा जो प्रोजेक्ट का स्टार्टअप कोड है वो डाउनलोड हो चुका है, तो हम इसे ओपन करते हैं। Okay, let's go to the folder location. तो सबसे पहले हमें इसे zip करना होगा। तो extract all, extract पर let's close it। सबसे पहले हम क्या करते हैं, ऑर्गेनाइज करना होगा फोल्डर को, तो हम इसे यहाँ से कट करते हैं। ओके, तो मैंने डेस्कटॉप पर ऑलरेडी एक फ्रंट एंड मेंटर चैलेंजेस नाम से फोल्डर क्रिएट किया हुआ है। ओके, सो नाउ यू कैन सी फ्रंट एंड मेंटर प्रोजेक्ट्स। तो हम इसे ओपन करते हैं और यहाँ पर उस फोल्डर को पेस्ट करते हैं। फिर नाउ यू कैन सी यहाँ पर मैंने जितने भी फ्रंट एंड मेंटर का चैलेंजेस को सॉल्व किया सभी का फोल्डर यहीं पर है। तो आई आई वुड सजेस्ट लाइक आप अपने फोल्डर को एक प्रॉपरली ऑर्गेनाइज कर दो जिससे कि आपको यदि भविष्य में कभी भी आपको रेफर करना हो तो आप उसे इस तरह से मतलब उसे रेफर कर सकते हो, इजीली रेफर कर सकते हो। ओके, so now I will open this folder. Now I will open this folder inside VS Code Editor. Okay, so before that, I hope आपको मेरे सभी ऑडियो एंड वीडियो क्लियर आ रही होगी। यदि आपको कोई भी इशू आ रही है ऑडियो और वीडियो में तो आप मुझे चैट सेक्शन में कमेंट कर सकते हैं। आई विल ट्राई टू फिक्स इट। ओके, नाउ लेट्स सी लाइक मेरा जो फोल्डर है और स्टार्टर कोड है वो VS कोड एडिटर में ओपन हो चुका है। हाँ, सबसे पहले हम रेडमी डॉट फाइल को ओपन करते हैं। नाउ हम लाइक इसे हम प्रीव्यू करते हैं, तो प्रीव्यू करने के लिए आप फाइल पर राइट क्लिक करें एंड ओपन प्रीव्यू को बटन आता है, इस पर क्लिक करेंगे तो जो रेडमी डॉट फाइल है प्रीव्यू हो जाएगा। ओके, so now let's see the challenge. The challenge is to build out this Mortgage Repayment Calculator, and that is looking as close to the design as possible. Okay, you can use any tools you like to type to complete the challenge. So if you got something, I think वही जो मुझे वेबसाइट पे दिया हुआ था, उस I think there's nothing here. Okay, so now let's see first of all the style guide. स्टाइल गाइड में हमें सारे कलर पैलेट्स, कौन सा कलर पैलेट्स और फॉन्ट फैमिली को हम यूज कर सकते हैं, इसके बारे में हमें दिया गया होता है या बताया गया होता है। You can see, इस प्रोजेक्ट को कंप्लीट करने के लिए यहाँ पर आपको कुछ लाइन और कलर पैलेट दिया हुआ है, लाइक यू कैन सी लाइन रेड white that okay, so, you can use this color palette to design your UI as user interface. Okay. और font family भी यहाँ आपको पता है, like you can use font family as Spiceman. Okay, Spiceman का plus Jakarta stand. Okay, so now if you follow this link, like if you control plus click on this link, it will open this link in your default web browser. Okay, so then I don't want to use the like Microsoft Yes. Instead of it, I will use Chrome. Okay. Now let's say make it as default web browser. Okay, first of all. So सबसे पहले हम सेटिंग पर जाते हैं. So you can skip this part, like it's not related to project. I just make this web browser as my default web browser. Okay, so यहाँ पर हम आते हैं accessibility, accessibility. So let's search default web browser. I think so let's search here. Meanwhile, if you know how to set up a web browser as your default web browser, like आप ये आपको पता है कि हम कैसे किसी भी ब्राउजर को अपना डिफॉल्ट वेब ब्राउजर सेटअप करते हैं, so you can comment in the chat section. Now let's see how many of you know how to set up the default web browser. Okay. Let's see if anyone know. No one? No problem. Let's start it. Okay, so default app. No, I don't want default app. Default browser I need just happen. Nothing. Let's open it. Default browser. Okay, so default browser setting. Okay. Go here. Again, it's open in the Chrome browser. So now let's browse here itself. Okay. Let's see what the result giving us. सबसे पहले like, हमें क्या करना होगा, सेटिंग को लॉन्च करना है, then select app, then default app, on the right pan or panel on the web browser, click the default web browser. Okay, let's try it. सबसे पहले सर्च मेन्यू को ओपन करते हैं, ऐप को ओपन करते हैं, ऐप here can see setting app. Okay, so open. Now go to the app section, the default app, click on the default app. Now here we can see web browser. So let's search the web browser again, Chrome. Okay, let's open the Chrome. Here you can see make Chrome or make Google Chrome your default browser. So if I click on set default, so it will set the Google Chrome as my default web browser. Okay. Now you can see for HTML file also Google Chrome is the default. For PDF, it's still showing Microsoft Edge, but I don't want. So yeah, I just want to switch it. So I'll click switch. Now here I will choose Google Chrome. Set default. So for PDF also Google Chrome is my default web browser. So here in this way you can set your default application for the different kind of apps. Okay, I hope you understood. Okay, so now it's set. Let's close it. So close करते हैं. I think it's taking some time. Yeah. Now let's close this Microsoft Edge as well. Okay, now let's test it. So first of all मैं क्या करूँगा इस जो मेरा ये विंडो ओपन हुआ है गूगल फॉन्ट का इसे मैं क्लोज करता हूँ एंड आई विल ट्राई टू री ओपन इट. ओके तो मैं अगेन यस फोर कर पाते हैं और यहाँ पर अगेन कंट्रोल प्लस क्लिक करते हैं इसमें एंड नाउ यू कैन सी लाइक जो मेरा वेबसाइट है इंस्टेड ऑफ इट यह माइक्रोसॉफ्ट एज की जगह पर यह क्रोम में ओपन हुआ है. सो आई होप यू अंडरस्टूड लाइक कैसे हम लाइक ब्रेव ब्राउजर को मैं डिफॉल्ट वेब ब्राउजर के रूप में सेट कर सकते हैं. ओके टिल हियर यदि आपको कोई क्वेरी है तो also you can comment. Okay, that I have already opened the chat section in front of me. If you have any query, feel free to comment. So, like for this project, we need to use this like plus का करता है thanks font family. So, like इसे हम बाद में सेटअप करेंगे. सबसे पहले हम यह देखते हैं कि हम अपने प्रोजेक्ट को लाइक इनिशियलाइज कैसे कर सकते हैं या किस टेक्स्ट टैग की मदद से हम इसे क्रिएट करेंगे. ओके तो नाउ वी हैव लॉट्स ऑफ ऑप्शन. तो सबसे पहले हमें like, किसी भी प्रोजेक्ट को टास्क को स्टार्ट करने से पहले हमें ये डिसाइड करना होता है कि हमें फ्रेमवर्क को यूज करना होता है ताकि हम कौन से फ्रेमवर्क का यूज करके अपने वेबसाइट को क्रिएट कर सकते हैं. ओके सो लाइक फॉर दिस प्रोजेक्ट आई वुड लाइक टू गो विथ रिएक्ट. व्हाट डू यू से गाइस, रिएक्ट विल बी गुड और नॉट? I think it's good. Like React, like you can see if you are trying to design any front-end application, so React is the best framework which you can use. Like currently ये market में बहुत popular भी है और इसका बहुत demand भी है. Okay, so if you have knowledge on React, good. Okay, so सबसे पहले हम अपने React application को initialize करेंगे. So for that, I will minimize this window. Okay, yes for window. And I will open my file explorer. Okay. उसके बाद हम लाइक अपने प्रोजेक्ट सेक्शन कर रहे हैं जहाँ पर हम उस फोल्डर लोकेशन पर जाएंगे जहाँ पर हम अपने रिएक्ट एप्लीकेशन को इनिशियलाइज करना चाहते हैं. ओके so I have already created one folder in at the desktop. You can see desktop and under desktop I have created one YT project. So here I will create one new folder. So I will right click here. Okay, go to the new folder. I will create new folder. Okay, so now here I will give a folder name or my project name. So project name is Mortgage Repayment Calculator. Okay, right click this show more option and I will open this folder with code like open with code. Like इस ऑप्शन की वजह से हम अपने फोल्डर को VS कोड एडिटर में ओपन कर सकते हैं. ओके as you can see my folder has been opened with VS Code editor. Okay, okay just wait for it to load all the extension. Okay, so here first of of all, I will open the terminal. To open the terminal, go to the terminal menu, and then click new terminal. Okay. So now let's initialize our React application. So how do we initialize our React application? Okay. Does anyone know like कैसे हम React project को create कर सकते हैं? If you know, just comment down. I will read the comment. Okay. Now let's see how many of you know how to initialize our React application. Okay. Which command can we use? Okay. Comment down, guys. So let's see how many of you know and ready. No one knows. Currently, I can see I have the limited watching. currently दो ही लोग दो people ही मेरे live stream को देख रहे हैं. So I will request uh, to you guys that if you know कैसे हम create application को initialize करते हैं, किस command की मदद से हम एक project को create करते हैं. यदि आपको पता है तो आप comment करिए. अगर नहीं पता है तो भी आप टाइप कर सकते हैं no, so that I will get to know like जो आप React आपको कुछ React के बारे में कुछ ऑलरेडी पता है या नहीं. Okay. Anyway, I will show you like how we can initialize the React application. Okay. To initialize, like there are multiple ways. So you can initialize. You can use a Syrian library to initialize your React application. Either you can use the npm library, npm, or you can use the global React package. Okay, there are multiple ways, but I will use a tool like I will initialize a React application with Git. लाइक विथ एक फ्रंट एंड डेवलपमेंट टूल है जो आपको फ्रंट एंड एप्लीकेशन को क्रिएट करने के लिए लाइक बहुत सारे वेरिएंट की मदद से आप फ्रंट एंड एप्लीकेशन को क्रिएट कर सकते हैं. ओके. So now let's see how we can initialize our React application with the help of Vue. तो उसके लिए हमें कमांड लिखना होता है npm create with add the latest. Okay, so that we will use the latest version of it. Okay, and then after the space we need to mention our project name. Okay, like मैंने already अपना project को initialize किया, sorry not initialize किया है, like folder create किया and I don't want to create another folder inside it. So for that I like specify to use this as a root folder location. For that I will use dot and forward slash. Okay, then I will click on enter button. So it will take like my root folder as like my current folder is my root folder. Okay. Now here you can see asking you to select a framework. Okay, and we can use arrow key to select any framework. Okay, and the enter button is used to submit our. तो फॉर दैट मैं रिएक्ट को हमें हमें लाइक रिएक्ट को यूज करना है. तो आई विल प्रेस द डाउन एरो की ट्वाइस and then I go to React, then press enter. Again, it's asking me to select a variant. So variant हम use करेंगे JavaScript. Again, I will click on enter. Then it will stop hold our project. So now it's done. I can see it's created some projects for some files. Okay. Now I will clear my terminal first. Okay. And now first of all, I need to install some dependency to run our application. For that, I will write command like npm install, and I will press enter. Okay. So it will install the required dependency to run our application. Okay, like it's depend on your network, your bandwidth, and your system performance. Okay, system. So if you have a fast system and your network is really so fast, then it won't take too much time for you. Yes. Okay. Now let's wait until it get installed. Okay. So it's installed dependency. Okay. Now let's see how we can run our newly installed React project. Okay. To run our project, we can use command like npm run there. Okay. Okay. Now I will again navigate to this link. So for that, I control plus click, not click, click on this link. And now you can see our project is running. Okay. So it's done. Now the next thing I will select the UI framework is I want to use our React application. Okay. So for this project, yeah, I will going to use Tailwind CSS. Okay. So for that, just go to the Tailwind CSS official site. Okay. Tailwind CSS official site पर हम जाते हैं यहाँ गेट स्टैटिक बटन पर क्लिक करते हैं. Okay. And like in the installation section, here you can see how we can install our Tailwind CSS. But first of all, we need to select our framework. Okay. और यहाँ पर हम अपने framework को choose करते हैं. Currently, I am using white or width, so I will choose it. Okay, now you can see. सबसे like it will show the steps of how you can initialize or set up your Tailwind CSS. Your Okay. Now, in the first step, you can see it's further step how we can initialize our project. So, चूंकि मैंने already project को create कर लिया है, so you can skip that step. Now, let's see the next step. Next step में like install Tailwind CSS. सबसे पहले हमें Tailwind CSS को install करना होगा. So, for that, I will copy this command. Okay. You can close this like terminal for now or your application. So for that, I will press Control C. Okay, clear the terminal, and here I will paste the command. Okay, so it's done. Now again we can clear our terminal. Now let's see next step. In the next step, we need to generate tailwind.config.js and post css.config.js file. Okay. So for that, we can use this command. Okay, and use tailwind css init -p. Okay. Just copy and paste here. Okay. Just observe here on your file structure. You can see there are two more files generated. The tailwind.config.js file. Okay. Like these two files are important to run your Tailwind CSS. Okay, so that here you have it. Okay, now again you can clear it. For as of now, we can minimize our terminal because we don't need anything. Okay, now let's see the next step. Next step में क्या करना? We need to configure our template paths. Okay, so like inside we just need to modify our tailwind.config.js file. Okay, so here you can see some content has been highlighted here. Okay, we just need to copy this code here. इस कोड को यहाँ से कॉपी करना है. Okay, and VS कोड एडिटर पर वापस आता है और tailwind.config.js फाइल को ओपन करता हूँ. Okay, and here you can see Our content area is empty. Okay, so we just need to select it and replace with our copied code. Okay, that's it. And it's done. We don't need to modify anything. So now let's see the next step. Okay, so in the next step, we need to add tailwind directory to our CSS or root CSS file. Okay, so we have copied this. Okay, now here you can see add direct tailwind directories for each of your tailwind layer for your .src slash index dot css file. Okay, so I have copied that code. So you can close that file. Now we navigate to our index dot css file. Okay, we can see like index dot css file you can find under the src folder. Just open the src folder and navigate to index dot css. Okay, and add that directory to the top of your of this file. Okay, so I will paste here and it's done. Alright, so now you can remove all the default code because you don't need it. So what I will do, I will select all the code and delete it. It's done. Now let's go to app.css file. Also you can select all the code, delete it. Now you can write the command RAXE that this code snippet will generate like default template, like code template for a component, React component. Okay. So if you know how you how this come from, it's better. But if you don't know, like कैसे RAXE का इस command को अच्छा है code snippet generate हो गया है. If you don't know, you can comment me in the chat section. I will show you like how you can also achieve that same functionality. Now it's done. But now we don't need this add.css file, so we can delete it, this file. Okay, so are you sure you want to delete? Yes, I want to delete that file. And it's done. Okay, now let's test it like whether the Tailwind CSS is successfully installed or not. Okay, so for that, I will add some class name to our like app div. So let's write text hyphen to Excel and color I will text hyphen red hyphen 900. Okay. Now let's run our application. Just open your terminal and write command in Java. So, okay, so I have already opened it. So just minimize your terminal. Okay, redirect to your web browser, refresh it, and let's see. You can see here I have app with the red color. So let's change to some different color so that you can also see blue. Okay, and here I will want gold. Now you can see like style has like this has been applied. Okay, like हमारा जो टेलमिक CSS स्टाइल है वो properly work कर रहा है. Okay, so congratulations. Till now we have successfully installed our React application and also we have successfully set up the Tailwind CSS with our React application. So it's done. Now in the next step we need to set up or we need to change our font family. Okay, so like you can see for this project, we need to use plus data sense font family. So now let's see how we can use it. So for that, first of all, we will go to or navigate to the font family website or plus data font family. Okay, then here we will click on get font button. Now we click on get embedded code. Okay, and here we can see the code snippet which we need to paste inside our head section. Okay, for that I will copy this code. Okay, now where can we paste it inside our React application? Okay, so now you can see React is like I hope you already know React is a single page application. Like it's only use one HTML file, and with the help of a single HTML file, it will create all your application. For like you don't need to create the multiple HTML file for the different pages. Okay, it's only utilize one HTML file only. And if you observe it like carefully, you can see there will be one index.html file. Okay. Since I have installed my data application, so you can find it at the root directory only. But if you are using, like if you have installed your data application with npx create app, okay, so probably you will find this index.html file inside the public folder. Okay. So whatever the case, you just need to open this index.html file, okay, and you need to paste your copy code inside the head section. That's it. Okay, let's forward to okay indent our code properly. Now you can see I have used the Google font or Google font code, imported code. Okay, so here I will change the title. So the title will be Mortgage Repayment Calculator. Okay, now let's navigate to index for CSS. Okay, here I will open the body font family. Sorry, body. I will target the body element, and here I will add font family. Okay. So now let's see how we can use this. So you can see how we can use this font family. We just need to use just set up use the same font family. So remove font family, get font. I will click on get font. Okay, get embedded code. Okay, font from your work sense. Okay, yes, it's coming from the work sense, so I got confused. Yes, no issue. We just need to copy the first command, sorry, first code here. The font family and the font family plus Jakarta sense. And if in case the browser does not support this font family, then it will use the sans serif, like by default sans serif value. Okay? So it's just an alternative. So here I will replace it like this. So font family will be plus Jakarta sense. So now let's see been applied or not. Now you can see I think the font family has been applied. Compare from here. Okay. Now let's see. First I will comment this code. Just observe quickly there will be some different in the font family. Okay. Okay. Now if I uncomment it, now if I come here, you can see font family is changing. Okay. So now we have successfully used the Jakarta font family also for the application. Congratulations. If you are creating this project from me, so till here, we have successfully installed our React application. We have set up the Tailwind CSS, and also we have used the Jakarta font family as the default font family for our application. Okay. Now let's see the next step, right? What we need to do. So for that, we will navigate to our okay readme.md file. So I think this will be a single page application. So we can create all the like sorry, we just need to create only one page. So now let's see the design. How should our application look like? So if you navigate to design folder, you can see where they have provided me some design images. Okay, we can refer it. Now let's see the desktop design entity. First of all, let's open this desktop design. So you can see they are using some color. Okay, yeah. So हमें like कोड स्टार्ट करने से पहले हमें like कुछ फ्रंट मेंटर ने हमें कुछ स्टाइल गाइड में कोड टेम्पलेट को भी प्रोवाइड किया which we need to use it also. So first refer to this style hyphen guide identified. So here you can see some code template they have provided to just make it use it here also. So I will use. Now let's see how we can use the sorry the color inside our Tailwind setup. CSS. Further, open the Tailwind official site. Okay. In the search section, you can search for global color. Okay. So now let's see how we can use our global color. So you just navigate down. Okay. Let's see. I can make some global color. Let's see. Text color of font. Text color. Make a customizing your theme if I want to. Global color. Let's see. Meanwhile, comment down in the chat section also if you know how we can make a color as our default theme color with the help of Tailwind CSS. Okay. Till, till now, I will refer the documentation. Now let's see how we can make okay, the global color. Smart screen here. Let's go to the color. Customizing color. Okay, yes, yes. I just want to use the CSS variable. How we can use it? We just need to first create add a red layer. Okay, and inside the root we can like mention the CSS variable. For what I will do, I will copy this code. Okay, and I will paste inside the index.html for index.html file. Remove this from. Let's see the primary colors. For primary color, first we need to use line. So for that, I will copy this the color. So we can remove this color and here we can write line or color line. Color hyphen line. You can paste the color template. Then here we can write below we can remove this comma from here. Okay. In a similar way, define it for red also. Control C, color, secondary, so the red, paste the code here, decide to green, and remove the comma from here. Now let's see the next color. So color white, copy that. Okay. Now let's copy all of it and modify one by one. So we icon, color, icon, flag, Okay, hyphen 100. Move this HLS. Okay, move this gamma from here, right? Degree. Okay, we need to perform the same action, so you can copy select multiple area using the alt key. Okay, display. Okay, 300. Go this here with the degree. To remove this alt 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 plus click. Yeah, so mistake. Control S. C. Okay, so it's done. And also we need to modify our tailwind.config.js file as well. So let's see how we can do it. Okay, don't include the color space function or TCP modifier, but it won't work. Okay, so we have defined the CSS variable. Okay, so like after define the CSS variable, we just need to define the color in the configuration file as well. And how we can do it? We just need to navigate our tailwind.config.js file, and if it's SSL code attribute or SSL color, we can use it as like this. Okay. So now inside the like tailwind.config.js file, inside theme we need to create one color. Just the colors. Okay. Open the color object, and inside it we just need to mention our like color variables. Okay, so first I will copy this color line. Then we don't need to double hyphen. So it's color line. Okay, var var ss ss sorry ssl var and then equals to the color. Here control C. I think the how many colors are there? So one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Seven. No? So I paste 7 times. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Now for the color line, it's the color red. For the color red, color white, color white. Okay, after color white, here should be colors. So color select 100. Copy this, control V, control V, control C, control V. It's done. Control V. It's done. Now let's see. 100, 300, 500, 700, sorry, 100, 300, 500, 700, 900. Okay, control V, 300, then 500, 500, then 700, and then 900. And I think it's done. Okay, we have defined the CSS color variable. Okay, so now let's navigate to the index.css file and then let's apply the CSS. So I will write and then apply, and here I will write PC color. Okay, it will have a color hyperline. So let's save it, and now if we navigate to our website or project, right? You can see the color has been changed, but I don't think the the same color which they are using as their background. You can see the background color is different. Okay, so now let's try the different color also. So instead of this, let's use the color select 100. Okay. Now let's never apply or just not exceed. Okay, my bad. So VG hyphen color hyphen select 100. Now you can see, I think it's the same color which they are using. Yeah, I think so. Let's use for some darker color also. Instead of 100, I no, I think 100 is fine. What do you say, guys? You can compare from here as well. Okay, you can see, just compare the background color. Okay, so you see other, okay, just both are the same. Okay, so now we have successfully changed the background color. Now let's see how we can create this component. Okay, first you can see the first component is the React form component, like where okay they are showing some data clearer button, foot fill as well. Okay, and the select option or radio button, and also one calculate repayment button. Okay, now let's design this. So for that, first of all, let's close all our components. Okay, just open one more. Okay, one component. App.js. Okay, and also we need the index for CSS. Okay, so here after defining the basic color, okay, mm, what we need to do, okay, is just mention the width. So W split will be the screen width, and height also will be screen height. Will be justify flex, or sorry, display as flex, justify center, and height and center. Okay, just apply this form as well properties. Okay, so now, like now, if you go here, you can see or I had come to the middle. So app text over middle margin. That's the thing which I want. Okay, now let's see. It should have two div inside it. Okay, so div here, just here, two div inside it, and or what we can do. Okay, we can create this form as a one component and the result component is a second another component. Okay. So for that, I will create one component folder and another component folder will take the time. Okay, and here I will write like the mortgage form. Okay, so with the name as mortgage form or from form dot json. Okay, right, RAFC react for arrow function export component, initialize project arrow component, and also we need to get one more result. So I will write more case result. Okay, we don't need to use the result. You can only create the result of form and result. You can enough. But it's all up to you. क्या नाम देना चाहते हो component को? So there is no restriction. Okay, so it's done. So now what I will do? I will import both the component here. So here I will first import mortgage form and also I will import mortgage result. Okay, so it's done. Now let's see. You can see like both component has been imported here. Yes, one component import again. Okay, so what I want, like here you can see now, like both component are coming one after another, like top bottom के रूप में आ रहा है, like ऊपर आ रहा है. So instead of it, what I want, so from side by side, okay, like mortgage form यहाँ पास होना चाहिए, हम उसके राइट साइड में mortgage और mortgage results होना चाहिए. Okay, so for that I will change the last name for this page. So here I will write that's okay, and also I think let's do one. And first of all, let's change the BG color for this also. So I will write BG icon color icon white. Okay, so that it will change the color. And you don't have to change the or you don't need to change the BG color here as well. Okay, if you change the color inside the mortgage form background color, then it will change this color. Okay, you can see mortgage form is using different color and the results from your let's see. Okay, so now understand. Now let's design first like our mortgage calculator form. So for that, navigate to this mortgage form. Okay, so let's first we need to show a one heading and one a clear R button. Okay, so let's create. So again, I will create one div. Here first I will create one H1 tag. Here I will mortgage calculator. Calculator. Okay, and then it's needed one clear R button. I think it's a button. Yes. Or I think let's create a one scan tag. Okay, scan tag only. And here I will write clear R. Follow this. And then we can apply the style on it. So first let's apply the style class name. I will give some padding around it. So let's give the padding as 2. Okay. I think it's fine. Or let's give more. Instead of 2, let's give it as 4. Okay, so I will give rounded hyphen MB. Okay. To make a rounded border. It's not working. You need to give the rounded border to the parent base. So here I will write rounded hyphen MB. Okay. Yeah, I think so. Let's give us Excel. I think it's fine. Then we can remove this rounded and put formula. Okay, now let's apply this class name. Apply the class name for this field also. Here I will write let's justify between. Okay, you can see mortgage calculator and clearance side by side. Okay, let's give some gap also. So that is 4. Let this font bold. So class name font bold. Yeah, I think it's nice. Increase the text size also. So text. That's okay, now for this system, use text regular or I think they were small. Small. Over. Okay, now let's see how we can give underline to the tailwind file. So I think text decoration. Text decoration style. Text style solid. I think decoration solid. What it will do? Okay, so I think it will apply underline to the text. So I will copy this on over the decoration solid video. So if I hover on submit comment, why is it not coming? I don't think this. Let's check this one. Underline. We just need to click on the red. Should mark it. Okay, decoration solid should be underlined. If I hover on, you can see underline icon. And also we need some line height. So let's search for line height as well. So line height we can keep it by using reading 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's convenient to us. So let's read or I think without over also it will work. Okay, whatever. So let's remove it. Here our cursor pointer. Okay, I think this done. Hmm. And here also one more thing we just need to have like item center. Yes, so that the clear also from between. Okay, this is done. Okay. You can specify instead of that, you can specify some width. So width, let's give it as 64. Yes, so 96. I think it's enough. We'll give it the same width to the result component as well. So, WS96, and we can control for the different screen width. Okay. So I think it's done. We can okay instead of it doing the width to the board view, what I can do. Okay, we can define the width to the parent view right away. Okay, parent view property is for defined the system. Okay, so let's first clear the also remove the width. That's a good width for remove for time. I got this is nothing. Now let's see. Now let's see. यहाँ पर हम width को like specify करते हैं. हम कितना width दे सकते हैं? Now let's see width. Maybe that's if I give us 1/2. Hmm. Now let's there's 11/12. So let's see on it. No, it's not taking. I think it should take. You can always see the property. Because here I will search this. Okay, let's see how many or how much I can do with auto with one two street. So it should take the 50% with promise parent, and this parent is body. And for this body, I will give the width as W screen. Okay. Okay. If I remove this W screen from, I think it won't affect anything here. Yes. Pushing this new one. Now let's go to air purchases. But 11/12 is still not working. Is there 11/12? 11/12. And let's take the 90% width of the entire available width, but why it's not getting applied? Okay, now let's see what we can do to fix it. Okay, we can go here, we can remove this, okay? Or we can cut these are all the properties from here. We can come to add, okay. Here we can create another div. Okay, on this div, I can use the same class name. Here we can add W screen, and we will make this field as the parent div or the below div to the below div. Okay, so the semicolon from here. Yes, got it from here. Remove this semicolon, paste like this. Now, now you can see width is getting applied. Okay, it's applied over, but I don't want 11 by 2. Let's try 1 by 2 first. I think it's correct. Okay, or let's see 1 by 3. I think 1 by 3. 1 by 3 will, I think, 33%. More small instead of 1 by 3, less. I think 2 by 3. We can try with 2 by 3. Yeah, I think it's correct. Now let's go to the mortgage. Here we can give us flags 1, and also we can go to this result, and here also we can give the proposed model. And now we can see. I think it's now it's correct. Okay. So first session has been complete, I guess. Mortgage calculator and clear up has been complete. Now let's create the for. Okay, we need to create one for. So for this, we go here below this div. Okay, यहाँ पर हम एक for element को create करते हैं. So for we don't need the action. Okay, so here first we need mortgage input field for mortgage amount. Okay, so first let's create one div. I think we will work. And or we need to do or not. Let's see. Okay, यहाँ पर हम लेबल क्रिएट करते हैं. तो लेबल कस्टमर फॉर will be mortgage or mortgage amount. Okay, so label will be mortgage amount, mortgage amount. Okay, and below we need to open one input and type will be I think number. Okay, now let's see mortgage amount, but it's coming side by side because both are the inline elements. So it's coming side by side, and we don't want commit like side by side. So for that, can use block, and now you can see if I have used the block class name as blocks, it's come like one after another. So side by side, okay, let's give us as a text for example. You can perform validation on complete the form. Okay, so class name block. Okay, now let's see if we have style for input field inside Tailwind system. So Tailwind does not have a style. So let's do input file input button. No, we don't need this file input button. So text input or input group. Search for input group. Okay, we need like this. Okay, I think it will. So, and we don't need this select. Okay, so how they have done it? So div select. We don't need to select. Okay, span. Okay, let's copy this the entire div, and we can remove this select. Okay, label done. Just copy this div. Okay. Now if I come here, okay, and if I paste here input, what is the error? It will be a saved version. Okay, now let's save it. Now, if I come to our website, we can see, okay, there is one select item and one. Okay, so I think it's, well, we just need to remove this select. We don't need to give a select button there. But as per design, we can see that is, euro symbol is by default there. Okay, and there is no option to modify it. Okay, if you want, we can give it, but we don't want to give. Okay, so let's first remove the select. Okay, so currency. Okay, we can remove this select button or select the. Okay, now let's save it. And now if I navigate on, you can see okay, select assignment found. Okay. Now what we need to do is ring of it. I think everything is nice. Just place wrap the code. Okay. Now first, what we need to do, we need to change the background color to our dollar symbol. Okay. How we can get the euro symbol. I think there will be. Okay, now let's see how euro symbol is available. Okay, we can proceed with dollar only. Okay, like they are using euro, but for our case, we can use the dollar. Okay, no issue. It's just currency. Like the logic will be still same, like how we can calculate the amount, repayment amount. Okay, so pointer, event month, like this is fine. Upload insert. Why? Okay, we just need to keep the background for this view. Okay, I think it's the same as this background color. Okay, so we can use PG color flag 100. If I come here, okay, the background color is applied. Okay, so text gray. I think text is calculated here gray. Okay, text is same. We just need to make it center. Over the right place, justify center so that it center right. Okay, insert. I think insert or text right left right. Or we let's remove this 50% for the now. Okay. We, I want some, let's give some first rounded MD to this section as well. Yes, and now let's give the width. There's W hyphen A. Hmm. W4, okay, PL, instead of 7, let's give it as 12. Yes, I think 12 is too far. Let's give it as 0 or 10. I think 10 will be fine. Hmm. I think it's done. Okay, let's press font as semi bold. This will come in some bold. Yes. Now I think it's done. Now I think everything is done. Yes, we can remove this focus and the was system up. Let's see. Let's do it remove this. remove. I just want to remove this outline color. Mm, What's like this? First ring inside, then break the end. So, what do you think, guys? If it is correct or not? Looking good or not? Okay, so that I can proceed next. I think it's correct. Okay, okay, let it be. Okay, so now we have created this input field. Okay, now in the next step, we need to create like two input field, which we're looking at them together, like for one for mortgage team, or sorry, not team, term, and one for mortgage year. Sorry, I behave every time I'm doing the same mistake. Okay, so for that, what I can do here. Okay, so after this div, for the second div, for this input tag, you can create another div. Okay, okay, I think we don't even need this div. Okay, let's remove this div. Okay, okay. So in this div, we need that div. Okay, let's copy this div. Control C, paste. I think I need to paste it twice. Okay, and here I will give the class name as flex and gap is let's say 3. Now if you can see, okay, I have the 2D. We just need to change the position of this. Moving pointer event here if I give the edge icon also as 6, let's see how it is. One let's say here. Nothing else. Nice. PL. We don't need it. We just need to make this dollar symbol. Okay. So now we go. Here I think it's fine. Here I think text symbol or PT I think or instead of doing this align cell I think let's see for search for align cell self symbol. let's see. Let's try it. No, it's not working anymore. Less content, less item. I think less item center will work. No, not working. Now let's see. And I'm self align item. Less self. No, it's not working as well. Less item. If only one is remaining. Less item. No, it's not working. And now align item. Item center. Let's try this one. No, this one is not working. Well, content uh, center. Yeah, content center is working. Okay. Okay, so now we just need to move this dollar symbol from left to right. Okay, for the mortgage, okay, from this to here you can see it's year and percentage. Okay, we just need to make it here. So for that, what we can do, we can put this div. Okay, I think this is not required. Okay, instead of if let's see if I remember it. Okay, and instead of it, if I give the PS as 2, let's see how it's now let's increase it more. Padding, I think yes, it's looking fine. PS 2. Okay, now what I will do, I will copy this div, the control C now here, like this one is for mortgage term. Okay, for term. Okay, for this, I don't need this div to be here. Instead of it, okay, and paste this div here. Now let's see how it's looking. Not still coming to the left side. No? You can see it's come to the left, but I don't want it to come to the left. Instead of it, it should come to the right side. Okay, for more is now it's coming to the left. Yes, let's just move it to the right, bro. Okay, yeah, I use left zero. That's why it's instead of left, it should have will be right zero. So now if I write right zero, now you can see. Okay, I don't want this PL10. Okay, so instead of PL, it should have PR10. So now don't, we don't need even need this PR. What is it? Getting the control. What is plus plus one and the one plus plus one, but I don't want. Like you can see it's coming out this here I have to go and fix like can I modify the width or instead of PR to 10, let's give it an PR to not it's a 10 0. Let's replace it. Okay. Okay, here I like yes, there's some gap here. You can see, but I don't want that this gap. Okay, there is still PR 20. Okay, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, 9, 7, 6, 5, 6, 7. That is so scroll here, huh? Why is my getting scroll? Okay, MR0 is not working. Let's give it command to refresh it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's give it PR to 10. Okay, refresh it again. Okay, now let's see. 6, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, 7, 7. Let's give it more. Now let's give it 12. 15. Now let's take a different example. Okay, instead of this flash line, I can think of what we can do. Just remove this relative from the topic. As of now, we don't want it. Okay, but also we don't need this UIPR. Okay, and here should we upload, okay, which we don't want. Or insert Y0, everything is removed. I can insert Y, let's keep it insert Y. Just remove this right zero. Okay, now you can see it's come as top bottom. Okay, now here what I will do, I can give the class flex. And now let's see. Yes, here and what I can do. Okay, let's see. Any active state is there? Yes, you can see on active. When they are entering, the color of this border has been changed, and as well the this border color also. So let's make it, try to make it same. For this, I think the input does not need any border, but we need to know like the focus state. Okay. Let's see. We just need to know. Hmm, Like in this way, no, we don't even know like if like I'm writing something here. So I just need to know like somehow like this field is getting changed. Like if I click here, then also it should be get highlighted. I just need to know if there is some way so that I can know like like this view is getting focused or that. Okay, I think we can handle it through the state. Can we can achieve it? But before proceeding to that, okay, just remove this outline. Okay, and the focus part. Block W full. Okay, around or only. Let's remove them. So let's remove all. I can apply on. Okay, no, play comments. Focus, focus on focus. And outline to women. You can open say on focus. Outline is also not shown. Okay, and without focus, outline is not. Okay, now here I can give this border, border, color. I think, which one is to use? Let's just go to discuss uses. Color line. I think we don't want select 300. Let's keyword select. Select 300. Let's type of color. I think this. Hmm. Now I just need to find some way like for when we hover on it or click. So I think not hover. Okay, when someone clicks here or click inside this view, then this like yes background color should also get changed and the border color of this also should get changed. Okay, I just need to find us some way. Okay, how we can do it. Okay, let's see on focus. Okay, which element is getting focused? So I think there should be one event on focus. Yes, I think we can handle this on focus event. So let's say here I will write. Okay, let's create one arrow function first. As of now. Okay, and here I will write console dot log. Okay, mortgage term is in focus state. Okay, and I will use the same on change event for every input. Okay, to see like we can use this on change or not. Okay, so now here should be mortgage amount instead of term, and here should be not amount, should be rate, interest rate, mortgage interest rate. Okay, so now let's come here. Okay, let's I will refresh it. Let's see is there any error. Yeah, class name. It's related. So warning, so we can ignore it for as of now. But we will try to fix it later. Now, if I click on here, now you can see mortgage amount is in focus state. Okay. So now if I click on your term, so you can see mortgage term is in focus state. Now if I click here, now you can see mortgage interest rate in focus state. Okay. And if I click outside, so not. But it's now getting if it is true or false. Now let's see. Amount is focus state, term is in focus state, interest rate. If I click outside, then this would not be the case. If it is a different, if I use different UI library, then there should be one place you can handle it. But if I click here, and if I click outside, that event is not visible. Okay. Now let's see is there any one. Okay. Um, on focus capture on before input. Okay, let's see. On about animation before input, change on click on composition, context on copy control, cut, double click, drag, drag, drag to shape, drag away, drop, error, input, invalid, key down, key up, no, 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 mouse click, let's do control dot log, more case, place, play, mouse, L, but that's not the case. No? We can't use on mouse area. Let's see which we can use it on submit, on select, on setting, on scroll, resize, reset, progress. I don't think so. I can use it. Anyone of you is mouse up. Now, like it's not related to mouse. Okay. So key up, key down. I don't think so. Key up, key down. Then focus. And I just need to know is there any event so that I can know like this particular element is not in focus. Okay. So that I can make focus. Capture. Okay. Focus capture. On focus capture. Console dot log. Let's see what it will do. Okay. Okay. So we want focus capture. We click notice button click. Notice I click outside that is okay. Let's leave it for you know. Like it's a simple. If last I can if I found time, then I will try to fix it. Okay. Even I like I'm focused and like it's giving me some advantage like focus. Okay, let's see. on focus capture, I don't want it. Okay. So here, what I can do, I can create one state of focus element and set focus element so that I will know like which element is getting focused. So I will use this state. Okay. So initially it will be a empty string. Okay. So like here, mortgage term. So here I have a borrow class first. Here I will use. So let's got this class name from here. Okay, and I will open one curly bracket. Okay, and then I will paste it like this, the class name. And here I will use what I will use a template literal. Okay, to change the border color. So I'll cut it. So now I will use dollar. So here if I use focus, if focus element is equal to more case term. Okay, mortgage term. If it is equal to it, then I will use border color to line. Else I will use the border color slate. Now if I click on here, yes. Okay, no, I have not used change this. No. So here on focus, what I will do, I will set the focus element to mortgage star. Okay, now I save it. Now you can see if I click on it, it should change. That's how it is changing. Mark, okay, not gauge, it should be gauge. Okay, now where to? Now if you see here, that's the color has been changed. Okay, now if I click here, okay, I need to change on. I need to apply this on focus element to every other. Okay, so here as well I need to apply control V, press V, more test instead of term, so more gauge or mortgage and press red. Okay, now I need to use the same for this. I think that's the mistake. And what if the amount? Yes, sir. If I click on this is in focus, if I click on this, like the color is also getting changed. If I click on it, I think this you just need to apply the same thing for the different ones. For term, this will border is not 3, border is 2, border 2. That's all. Nice thing. Here I just need to use the same thing for this node. For this span. So controllers here. I just need to copy this thing. I'll paste here. And now this time, instead of changing the border color, I will change the BG color. So BG color to line, and if it is same, then BG color will be slate 100. Okay. Like if same focus is right now, you can see BG color and change. Okay. I think it's I don't need a border to the right. No. Border, border is the border, the right, the border, I, 0. Yes, I don't know sleeping noise. So, understand that the noise is not there. Yeah. Okay. And for this input on left, I will give as 2. Okay. So I think now it's completed for this market term input. Okay. And I just need to use the same thing, same class name. Okay. For the next year, also so it should be interest rate. So come here, so instead of mortgage amount, it should be interest rate. Okay. Let's I will do plus 1. Okay. Fine. Now, okay. Okay, this good. This good. Replace this class name. This will be the class name, not class. Here also select class name. And for this input, copy this class. Yes, remember this one. Wherever I found this class, so the class. Yes, everywhere. Okay, and wherever I found this class name, it also change the class name. I want to get a mistake. Okay, now what is wrong? Let's see. Okay, we don't need this div, I guess. Okay, yes, we can remove it. And from the above field, you can copy this field, paste it, and you can paste it below this input field, and here it will be only percentage symbol. Now, so here, focus market interest rate. So copy this, paste it here, market interest rate, and then paste it. So if more, sorry, mortgage interest rate is highlighted, then this, so it's highlighted, maybe this one is highlighted. So now I need to do the same thing for the parent device. So we can remove this if from here. Okay, instead of it, okay, instead of this if, we can paste, we can copy this if, and we can paste here as well. Yeah, before this input field, I can paste here. Okay, and now what I need to do? Mortgage term. Okay, I need to give this class name. So to the div below this. Ah, I got confused, bro. Let's see what is this. So this field, okay. Now you are confused. Label under below this label there is one label and inside that there is one input. So label. So this should be one big. Okay. And each I will paste the copy style. So you don't need this div I guess. Okay, we need it. No? This div is for span. So yeah, I got it. So we need that div. Now if I come here, okay, now I just need to change the class name to the input field also as well. So I'll come here, I copy this class name, enter, and I paste it here. Okay, and here by mortgage amount from here, so let's paste it. With this, replace it also. And instead of this will be, the the left. Now I guess everything is done, but you can see if I click anywhere outside, so this should the like if I click here, then this input field should click uh, gone. I think the focus element should be resolved. So how I can like handle this case? Okay, I need to handle this case as well. Input focus viewer. Setting focus to the next input in the app. Okay, so let's see how I compare it. Input reacts of current and focus. What if it is not focused, then you get to know like it's not focused. I think we can use this ref, use ref here. Okay. for this tutor. So let's see this. Okay, let's try to achieve with this. Okay, instead of this focus element, I can create three ref. Let's say what we can give input amount ref is equal to use not register use ref. Okay, initially it will give us empty. Okay, so now let's create another ref on input term ref. Okay, use ref. Now const input rate ref. Okay, use ref. Okay, control S. Now we can use it to handle this scenario. Okay, now let's try. I think this is the case when it's taking time. Otherwise, everything will be done fastly if we achieve this functionality. Okay, so now let's see. Now input ref. Okay, let's this. So this is for the input amount. So ref. So here let's input amount ref. Okay, like this. So let's have this for to here also. So ref is equal to input term ref. और यहाँ पर भी हम एक रेफ को ऐड करते हैं so ref इक्वल टू input amount ref term rate. Okay, input rate. Okay, so I use this, but how do we know like which one is getting focused? But now this will automatically focus, no? But I don't want to focus. I just want to check which input element is currently have focus. So now let's see. Again, let's save GPT for it. Let's see ChatGPT can answer this question. Now let's see. In a React component, I have multiple input. Okay, elements, and I need to apply some CSS to the input field. Like if an input field is in focus state, then we need to change its border and the label. Let's see, label, color, and okay. So how do I achieve? Okay, yes, yes, yes. Now we can yes, yes. So we can use this global CSS. Okay, if for input we can focus, then we can use the form label color to change. If it is not, okay. Okay, let's try this CSS. Okay, without using this state, let's see if we can achieve this. Okay, so now let's give the additional class name. Okay, to this import, let's see. Okay, here. So here we can do the input amount. Okay, for this input, I will give as input term. Okay, and for the last input, I will give input rate. Now, if I go to index.css, okay, so here I just need to give the class name for this div as well, not for this div. Okay, to this div. Okay, okay. So now what I will do, I will give this class name to this span as what is it? Percentage. Now what I can do, symbol. Okay, uh, red symbol. Okay. Red symbol. Okay, here I will give not here. Here, okay, and here. For this, the dollar reference. Okay. Now let's go to index of CSS. Here first I will write the input amount dot focus plus dot dollar sym. Okay, so here I can use that apply. Okay, so if it is in focus, then I will use this. Okay. Then we this thing, this is color line, and also for this input, if amount is in focus, okay, if not okay, I just need to give the class name for this. So input amount container. Plus here I will plus that input amount container. If it is in focus, then I will use this. Add apply. Okay. Now let's remove this. Okay, now I just need to give this order to 300 as by default order. Okay, order color. Same thing I need to give here, like busy color select 100 to this span. Let's remove this focus. Let's paste it only for this. Okay. Now if I come here, okay, I think there is some. Let's see what is going on. Input amount ref is not defined. Alright, okay. Here I have given input amount ref. Let's remove it. Focus element is correct. For this, let's remove this focus also. Ref. Let's remove the input ref from all other input fields. Let's replace it. Okay, so now if we focus and well, the color is not changing. Okay. But for this two, it's getting changed. But for it, it's not getting changed. So when I first say this, okay, let's leave. Go to the for input amount. Input amount I have given the class name. Input amount. Okay. Means focus plus immediate sibling. Okay. Let's see how the for input dot focus. There is form input, and there is form label. Okay, out above this. So instead of this, do this. Oh, where I'm getting stuck. Let's see what is wrong here. For it's the focus state at silent. Okay, let's apply the focus or the input. Okay, now using the for input focus. Now let's first see how the okay. So for input is here. So now when this for like this input is in focus state. Okay, so when focus is changing the border color for this input, and then for label this is this, And in my case, what is the scenario? So when for input, like when our like this input value in focus स्टेप में हो तो उसका immediate जो क्लास सिबलिंग्स है एक div है तो हमें उस div को देना चाहिए. Now you can see इनपुट यदि यह फोकस में है तो इसका इमीडिएट सिबलिंग में div होगा उसके. ठीक है, उस div को हमें टारगेट करना होगा और उसके div के अंदर जो स्टैम है उसके बैकग्राउंड कलर को हमें चेंज करना होगा. ओके, तो नाउ यदि यह फोकस है इस कमेंटेड पैराग्राफ में. ओके, तो यदि फोकस है ठीक है तो डॉलर सिंबल दो. तो यहाँ पर मैंने स्टैम्प का डॉलर सिंबल दिया है लेकिन इमीडिएट तो है नहीं. ठीक है, तो हम तो यहाँ पर दे देते हैं डॉलर सिंबल. ठीक है, एंड इसके इन अंदर जो हमारे पास स्पैम है उसके यदि हम उसके बैकग्राउंड कलर को चेंज करना है अप्लाई बीजी कलर लाइन नॉट गेटिंग अप्लाई. यार डॉलर सिंबल यहाँ पर कर दे रहा हूँ. अमाउंट में ईयर क्या कर रहा है. What is ईयर गोइंग here instead of this it should be dollar. It should be dollar. Yes, yes, there. Also wondering. So let's see. इसके जो सिबलिंग है वो देव है और देव के अंदर जो स्पैम है उसका क्वेश्चन है what is not getting changed. Physical वाला input. Okay. Okay, let's see if I give the color. Okay, to give colors there to this dev. Is there any sense? No. Okay, so now here. No, dollar SYM dollar symbol. Okay, for this two, plus this dollar symbol. Now, if it is in focus, not awesome. Let's see what to do. Border. Okay, 1px solid code. Nothing is there. Just for the with the class name of the input amount. If it is focus plus dollar symbol, as per हम border भी apply करें तो border भी apply नहीं होगा. Why it's not getting apply? I don't understand. Okay. I just want to change the when I execute it with using state. Okay, minimize control 3 in the above For snippet, I have one input amount container. I have one div with class name input amount container method inside scope. I have inside inside I have another div with class name dollar symbol and one input element with class name input element. I will input amount input fill get focus then the background color of in the background color of dollar symbol div. So should change to busy color line busy color line and the border color of and the border color of input and container div should also change to busy color line and when input amount is not in focus, then the the background color of colors in div will be busy to be and the border color of input amount container should be tell me how to achieve it. Okay, so on blur, okay, we can make it. Okay, so I think I'm not using the on blur like event, but here you can see is using the handle blur event, which is using this what is it's setting this focus state to false. Okay, so I think I can use this similar thing where I have used set focus element. Okay, so now here, like you can see, on this day I have used on focus. What I'm doing set focus element. Okay, and now here I can see on blur. We might I can use here. So I will use set focus element to input this code. Okay. So what it will do whenever this mortgage input amount, but it will apply the okay. I need to create different. Okay, so I need to choose like which one is. So I will create three state for three input. Okay. So first I will create is the input amount focus. Here is okay like this. Okay. Is let's say is input amount focus. Okay, initially it will give a false. Okay, like it's not. Now I will create three states. This is for turn and this is for red. Okay, so now let's see. So here I will click on click. Now I will set input amount focus to true and blur. So here instead of on click it will be on focus. Okay. And on blur I will use set is input amount focus to false. Let's see. Now okay, so now let's see what I can do here. Okay, yeah, we don't have this dollar symbol, easy color. Yes, so let's see, we can remove this. Control X on here. Now again we can write the ternary logic here. So each input amount focus, if it is true, then I use easy color line. Otherwise, I will use BG color select 100. And for border also, we don't need this input amount container. Instead, got it. Okay, so here I will use dollar in this dollar each input amount focus. If it is true, then so we have the border color line and border are to 0. And if it is a false, then this should have this value. Okay, now let's first case B. The first, case I can see it's getting changed rating, but I think something is not getting applied like this. Visual color line is not getting applied. For this is input amount focus. Where the background color of this town is not getting changed. And instead of L, we have studio color. Now let's see. Now you can see the dollar background color is not changing to the Basic plus lab is input amount focus. True, no? So that's why the product was getting applied. Why this was not getting changes? Let's do the photos with usual color line. Okay, okay, okay. We put on this usual color style. Now it's getting changes. Okay, now but outside also the thank you charge you. Like with the help of you, I can resolve this issue. If I click here, it outside, it's working. Okay, and I need to do the same thing for the next to input field also. So here, instead of doing this, we will say is rate or term. Okay, so this term focus to true. Okay, and log also when I say is term focus to false. Okay, this is for input term. So you can remove this input term classing from here. Start this class. And now I can go to index of CSS as well. अब यहाँ पे भी मैं इसे remove कर सकता हूँ. Okay, so it's done. So now let's use the same thing. Say input amount. Okay, I can minimize this here. Was selection here. I just need to change it. Instead of focus elements, here I will use term focus. Okay, so now here also is term. Okay, input term focus. Okay, and I need to remove this thing because you don't need it. And also you don't need this is equal to. Okay, switch to then this color will be applied. And also here I need to use input rate focus. Okay, if this true, then this property will be applied. Okay, the property will apply over. Otherwise, reverse input rate remove for the come because you don't need input rate. Okay, here on focus, here I will say use rate focus and the value will be true for this case. Okay, and here I will use one more event like on blur. Here I will use state is term focus to for. Okay, so here I will use so not term. Okay, rate. Okay, also should be rate, not term. Okay, rate focus. Save it. Now, if I can click on it, okay, again, the color is not working. I guess the same film step angle. Confused. I just need to remove this BG100 for this interest rate. And here also BG cost 100. Okay, so now you can see BG color changing. And now I think everything is fine. Yes, so now let's see. Okay, now we need to handle this step out. We don't need this step, so we can remove it. Okay, let's open this step. So let's see HTML for more base amount. So here I have could have created one input ID should not be priced. So the name is rupees base amount in the rating is on. Here as for the market instead of market amount, it should be mortgage mortgage term copy it. Okay, okay, paste here as well. And for this case, it should be a rate. You can copy it. Okay, now this. Now everything is done. Now we just need to maintain some space. Okay. Okay, let's keep some space. So for this form, I can keep the class number and 2-4. Okay, so to maintain the space, or I think a little bit more, I guess. So let's give it as 6. Okay, now it's fine. And now I just need to do the space from this board div also. Okay, let's go here. I will minimize this first div. Okay, here, there, and here I will do 20-4. Now you can see the space between mortgage amount and mortgage rate term. And also we need to change the color of this amount and rate label color. So let's open it in this way. Here I will class name as block and I will give the color name as like text color and not line. I think select 100, not 100. I guess it's little bit dark. Okay, so instead of 100, let's say 700 because I think I've set some dark color as well, like 500, 700. Let's try one by one. 500, I think let's just 700. I have used. I think I have used 700. Let's try with 900. Okay, and I also will keep the font semi bold. Okay, and I will copy this class name. Yeah, I think it's looking nice. Now I will apply the same class name for the next two level also. So here I will paste it. Okay, and for paste it also I will paste it. Okay, so now it's done. Now what I will do, everything is done I think. Okay, so below this notice here I will have the case type, repayment or interest only. So let's create this two also. So it will be a selector. So let's minimize this div. Okay, so after this div, okay, I need to create another div with class name as np-4. So let's give it as 4. Okay, so that it maintain the same gap between these two. Okay, and now first I need to create one level. Okay, so let's open this div. Okay, I should have this same level. Sorry, level class name. This same. So I'll copy this class name. Okay, so here I will go level. Okay, for I'll do it later. And I will apply the class name. Now this. Okay, for type. Okay, so mark base type. Uh, MORTGATE and type. Get to. Okay, save it. Now let's see if I have this mark base type. Okay, so now I need to create two different div below this level and it will have the radio button. Okay, I think it should not be level, I guess. Oh, yeah, level is fine. Or it's just do it as a span. Okay, I think level should not be the level. I think span will work on, or it will also look the same. But I have applied the same class name. Okay, now below this, I will create two different divs. Control C, Control V. Okay, first is for repayment and second is for interest rate. Okay, so here I will create input type radio, name will be mortgage type, and let's say I will recommend channel. Okay. Now here I will create input type radio. Okay. Name will be, we need to give the same name to this radio. Okay. So nine सेम होना चाहिए, तो मॉर्फेस टाइप यहाँ पर हम आईडी डिफरेंट दे सकते हैं। तो आईडी विल बी इंटरेस्ट इंटरेस्ट ओके रिपेमेंट एंड इंटरेस्ट। नाउ यू कैन सी आई हैव got two radio button. Okay, it's already there, so I will try to only achieve this active field. Okay, not circle. Let's see how to change radio button circle color. Okay, here I will create a level for repayment. Okay, here I will write repayment. Okay, and for this level, this is for interest. Okay, and here I will write interest only. Let's see, repayment and interest only. Yes, okay. Hide the default radio button. Okay, I need to hide the default radio button and also okay, radio name button. Okay, scan radio check mark for radio check. How the accent color. Okay, accent color. So input type radio name option one and option two. Okay, so changes the color of the radio button circle. So accent color line. Okay, let's see. Mm, mm. Here if I go to radio daytime color plus accent is up. Let's give. Okay, let's try this. Give this. Okay, first let's class name accent color line. What I can use here, I can hide this radio button. Okay, for of now, and now I can use the why using the different div with a circle. Okay, so then I think in this way I can handle this case. So if it is not in focus, then for this. I need to actually this similar kind of thing. Present thing. Customize for customize. Okay. Let's do this. Let's see what it will do. Nothing is working. So nothing here. Nothing is working. You can see. Why nothing? There is no idea. Last person thing. Or instead of ink, I can use which one I should use? Line. Okay, let's see the second way. I will message it. I think assign is not always fine. So custom radio button. So what he is doing input time is creating one is time tag. Okay. Now here also it says time tag. Now what user for a custom radio dot input. So where is the custom radio? So for this level. Okay, the level for custom radio and dot input. What is a position absolute, opacity 0 and process pointer. Okay, position absolute is given the position given as the position is absolute, opacity 0 and process pointer. And for radio, position relative, the position relative, okay, height is 20, width is 20, background color white, border is 5, I don't know. Okay, so now on custom radio document, inside the input, when it's checked, then it's using the radio check mark. Okay, check mark and changing the background color to lime and border color to lime also. Okay, and also create an indicator dot circle inside the folder. Okay, let's try to use this. Okay, the same thing. Okay, let's try to use the same thing. So what I need to do first, I need to copy this label and span. No, this label and span instead of afternoon, it should be repayment. Okay, here, second level for the frame. Okay, by control. No, I don't need to select the speed on the level. Okay, and now to do interest only. In the place, sorry, we have USP interest only. Now let's go to the next of CSS. Okay, I think I can copy this whole code from here. Okay, so now let's apply the code. So instead of background color to this line, so I will do the var underscore color line var sorry, not on the phone. So, color line. Okay, so here radio check mark after content position after to clear the screen background colors white. Okay, now I think everything is done. Now, okay, so dot circle is not working. I think background color is shade with war color line. Why it's not working with the background color? Border one here solid war color line. So indicator when checked. Date and indicator gets created indicator. Radio but radio check mark after. So we created this radio check mark. Yeah, this will be a radio check mark. Okay, radio check mark. There. Everything is there. But why is not working? Click indicator is not getting created. Everything is working fine. Indicator is not working. Let's see why the indicator is custom radio. Custom radio. So there is one custom radio. Okay. Custom radio inside it. Input. Yeah. There is one input. Once it gets checked, okay, then radio check mark. Then radio check mark. And after I will use when displays block. Apply DG color line. Apply border color line. I think it resembles with it. It's looking good, nice clothes. Just give it here. And when it's not good, that custom radio, where I will use apply product color line. Oh, I think line. I think it's yes. Radius background color is white. Okay, so background color is white. Fine, I think I just need to give the border color as well. So let's see if I will apply the colorful line as well. Mhm. I don't think so. Line will work. I'll give the flat 500, I guess, or 300. Okay, now I guess it's looking as close to design. Okay, now I just need to make it small. So I think it's too big. I wrote 20 pixel. So I just need to go with 12 pixel. Hmm, I think 12 pixel is looking too small, I guess. Or this size, I think let's go with more. 16. 16 will look fine. The section is looking fine, just make it small item. Okay. So yeah, instead of 10, it will be 8. Yeah. So, and also I need to do the customer filter. Now we can give this cursor pointer to the level as well. Because if I click on recommend also it's working. So if I go to mortgage form, here's level custom area. So here I can give as cursor as pointer. Now let's create this square bracket now. Okay, square bracket. I need to create one square bracket and also change the background color and the border color when it's not selected. So on level set I can do that. At level itself. Yes. So now if I will this this for testing purpose only. So the first one says color is red. Okay. So BG color red. If I give it as I guess let's give it as WI full. Yes, level at all is not working, I guess. I guess, yeah, it's not working. You can see, like, border, red, line, white, flat, 100 border, border, colors, flat, 900. I just need to make it full. Okay, this should be okay. So how do you block? Yes, and here I will go plus, flex, flex, all, and back icon 2. Not for this. So I need to cut this class name from here. I get to hold this week. Then I can create one view, view. Now, for this view, I can choose the class name like this. Okay, now you can see. And also, I need to give some padding to this level. Let's give the padding. So I guess people will work fine with this. I think this is a little bit. So let's say people. Mm. And one more thing I need to do is place. Mm. I think the command is coming. Just I will just need to center in this thing. So for that, I given them some class name to the span here on the one. Minimize this to give it on for mortgage amount. We have class name $100. Yes, for this scan I text center, content center. I think again you need to same content center class name to both of this scan as well. So let's see. I don't think or anything. Align self center. Okay, let's see what is the property for align self. Okay, so align self the self center. Let's try this self center. No, it's not working. Okay, let it be. Let's apply the class name to the label itself. So flex justify, not justify. You don't want it to justify something. You just need to the item align vertically to center. Okay, now it's looking fine. Yes. Okay. So now it's selected. So now I will go to the top test, not top result. I will go to index of CSS, and here if you can see what a checkbox and after checkbox, here I can see okay, reduce effort after display block. And also what I need, I want. Let's see if I apply a basic color to red, then let's see what was okay, so yeah, similar. To more than nothing is not change. What I want here you can see in the design, जैसे like ये रिकमेंड ऑप्शन सेलेक्ट होता है तो बैकग्राउंड कलर भी चेंज हो रहा है और साथ में इसका बॉर्डर विकल्प चेंज हो रहा है। ओके। Okay, so how do I achieve? Should I achieve this also with the help of state and focus and blur? I think so. Okay, but before I need to modify something. Level. Here I will be rounded MD. Here I can MD and I just need to change the border color to slate. Slate 300 I think. Let's see. Slate 900 to 500. Yeah, I think yes. And one more thing I just need to do for this view, I need to do empty I can for okay, and what I need to do, okay, change the color, focus on blur. Let's see how do I achieve this. If this input, okay, so let's say type radio name, let's give us more gaze type, name will be more gaze type, okay, and now let's give the value. The value, okay, so for this thing, the value will be repayment, and for this, okay, interest. Okay, okay, so guys, how do I handle this scenario? Like once I selected this repayment or once I selected interest only, the background color should also get changed. I think I need to handle with this alpha for state also with this value. That I can check if the value of this mortgage type it's repayment, then I will change this background color. If its value is the interest, then I will change the value to the background color of this. Okay. Okay. So Thomas, here I write mortgage type set mortgage not gauge okay, gauge okay mortgage type is whatever to use effect. Okay, now let's see. By default, no one is written. No one is selected. Okay. So here on change one. Okay, let's see. I think this thing needs to be handled by the parent component only, but for example, let's handle it here only. Here I will like on change one. It will set a call and I will set mortgage type to either target or value. Okay. Now let's save it and here let's cut it. Okay, from the curly bracket and paste it like this. Here I will write $1 and here I will hit more Case type is equal to I into you are using interest if it is there. Otherwise, okay. So now first I will change the border color. So border. Okay, let's see. Cut it from here. I'll paste it here. Okay. So now border color should be a line. Okay, and these three colors should have red, I guess. Okay, after that I will change it to something else. And I just need to apply the same thing for the above level as well. So for what I will copy this class name, property, okay, and I will paste here, replace it, and it will be repayment, replay, or repayment. So let's save it. Now if I select repayment or anyone, because you can change what you can see. I think the background color is little bit different. Different. Okay, so let's select all available. Now let's see if I'm missing any background color. Style guide, lines there, red is there. I will copy all the below. Okay, now let's see white. No, white, I don't think so. White will work. Select compared. Let's try select compared. Then I'll come here. Select compared. So the line, so just select compared. Now let's see. I think I changed the border color. So the border, so let it be. The paragraph now let it be. And I think it's looking fine also according to me. Okay, now let's see the next thing. Active repayments. Okay, for that I need images. Let's say icon calculator is there. Illustration entity SVG or I don't need it. Okay, so icon calculator and for this thing I need it. So let's open Office and I need to move these two. Okay, Control C and I can move. I can create one images folder inside the asset and then I right click on it and I will paste. So you can say icon calculator and icon assist is there. Okay, so now let's close it, open the form. Okay, register. Now calculate repayments. I need to create this button, calculate repayment button. Just this button I need to create. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah. Color is same for active and non-active. So let's see. Okay, so let's create this button. Basic color. Let's see the color which I want. I think this is the color. Let's compare. Okay, it's little bit in gray. I think this one orange. I think so. Let's see gray. rows. Let's see. Let's use this rows. Busy rows. And here also busy rows. 100 control V minus two. Yeah, I think it's looking nice. Or instead of road 100, let's use 200. Hopefully, it will dapper. I just want to make design as close to the design given in the images. So I think a little bit out. 300. Let's dive in. Let's increase one by one. Okay, so let's do 300. Around 4. I don't think so it's getting applied also. No, you can see. For 400, see, let's say, let's apply the dark 900 as well. So if I apply 900, you can see that, can see the balance bar is not getting applied as well. Why? I'm not getting understanding why the background color is not getting applied. It should get applied. I don't know what is the maybe there, but I can use this RBG color, no? So here I can use this rose. So let's try this. 254. Okay. Let's go this color. Color. Customizing color. Then I want to use red. This one. So I copy this. Okay. So PG red paste and 100. I don't think so. Oh, easy red. Why do I need to write red? Red only busy this one. Okay, now you can see getting applied. So let's do okay, let it be. I think it's done. Let's proceed with the next. Calculate repayment button. Okay, then I will handle the. I just need to handle the form as well. Happy Independence Day, programming. I just saw a command now. Do you like this string? Yeah, below this string, I need to create one button. Okay, so button and this button will have the one image and the calculator. Okay, so let's create one image first. Create the image, and now let's see the SRC. So for the SRC, first I need to import that. So let's import it. Import, I think, what is the name? I think calculator. Also, I can give the name as calculator icon from slash slash images slash. Okay, now I will copy this and paste it here. Now if I come to you can see I have the calculator. Okay, and now I need to write calculate repayments. Okay, so here I create one stem. Here I calculate repayments. Okay, so calculate repayments, and I need to make it like from side by side. Okay, so first of all, let's uh, give the class name to this button. So class name will be empty hyphen 12. Let's give it 12. I think 12 is a bit more. I think 6. Okay, 20 hyphen 6. And that's enough, or we need to give the same as well. Okay, let's give it a 4. Okay, rounded MD. Yes, and I need to give the some padding. Let's say padding 4, and from top bottom, let's give it padding 3. Okay, and also we need to give some background for us. So BG color line as well. So now you can see it in, and here I can do this flags and gap icon 4, so it will come side by side. Okay, and I think rounded MD is not working. So instead of MD, let's give it pixel or just give it as just more like 12. I don't think so 12 is enough. Like you can see there's more curvy at the edge. So कर्व को लगाने के लिए let's give it more rounded. Okay, so instead of 12, let's give it as try as 20. Okay, let's I think 20. Let's make it more 24. Yeah, I think now it's looking similar to the design. Okay, just need to reduce the gap. So gap instead of 2, it should be 4. Yeah, I think now it's looking good as per the. Okay, so now I think if you see, I have designed the mortgage calculator part. Okay, like the form, I created a form. I just need to create the result section or result part. Like you can see, if there is no result, then it will show results shown here. Like one illustration will be there, then one heading, and then complete. Okay, like it will be very easier to create. And let's see. Okay, so um, so completed. Okay, uncompleted. You can see there's different design. Okay, so before that we need to handle the form as well. Okay, before creating that part, I need to handle the form. Yes, so we are P4 top bottom. I think this part. All okay, let's make it now. So let's give it P6 from here and from here. Let's go P6. Yeah, I guess it's done. I have created the for different design. Okay. Now let's design the result section as well. Okay, first if there is no result, okay, so let's first I will design the this section, okay, results here like this part, and later I will design the completed section like once I got the result then I will design this part. Okay, and but before that let's handle the form validation. Okay, how do we handle this form validation part? If let's suppose if the user है without filling this input field, कोई भी input field को fill किया calculator repayment button पर click कर दिया. Okay, then in this case, like first of all, the form should not be submitted. Okay, form को submit नहीं होना चाहिए. And the second case will be there, like we need to show some error messages as well below this in like okay, we need to handle this those scenario as well. Okay, so let's handle it. So for that, first I will go to tab.css because everything will be calculated here only. Okay. Or what we can do, we can handle that part in the form as well, like mortgage form as well. Where we just need to create one function here, like this function will calculate the result. Okay. जहाँ पर यदि हम tab.css में एक फंक्शन को क्रिएट करते हैं तो हम वो फंक्शन इस रिजल्ट को कैलकुलेट करेगा एंड रिजल्ट को यहाँ स्टोर करेगा. लेट से हम यहाँ पर स्टोर करते हैं दिस रिजल्ट set result is equal to use state. Okay, as of now it will be a empty array, sorry, not array, object. Okay, let's go to the for I don't think so. Okay, let's do this. Once more, so more is data set more is data is equal to use state. Okay, now again we need one more field like once error set error is equal to use state. Okay, like this. So here this mortgage data will have amount. Okay, total amount it should have amount, then type, also not type, it should be a term. Okay, total term should have interest rate, or we can only say rate as well. Okay, so these are field will be a number only. Okay, we can handle that part in the validation only. Okay, so amount term rate, and then we have the type. Okay, so now this thing we can pass as mortgage data is mortgage mortgage data, and here I can pass that mortgage data is mortgage data. Copy this. Now go to for here I will set it as a props. Okay, हम तो प्रॉक्स रूप में एक्सेप्ट करते हैं. Okay, so instead of this thing, okay, now what I will do, I will open the script before. Okay, now again open this script, and here I use mortgage type. So instead of this, okay, it will have mortgage data dot type. Okay, and same thing here also will do mortgage data dot type. Yes. For here on change, I will create a on change handler. So let's create it. So const on change handler. Okay, तो हम यहाँ पर create करते हैं. ओके, सबसे पहले हम यहाँ पर लिखेंगे वैल्यू और नेम को एक्सट्रैक्ट करेंगे. तो const name and the value and it will be extracted destructed from either target. Okay, now I will do set mortgage data. So it will do total. First I will destructure the mortgage data and then I will do name to value. Okay, and just always for example, we will apply this value. Okay, so here instead of nonsense, doing this one, so like non-change handler, I will pass this just so we can avoid the error. So here also non-change handler. That is, it will go to command. Here I will pass another thing. I think this pass select. Everything is done. Now let's give the something for the term and remaining three days. Okay, good. So this way, okay, it will have values equal to mortgage data dot what is the term, okay, and on change and dot. Just minimize this step, okay, and this level as well. So I will expand this step and for interest rate. So here I will do value is equal to mortgage data dot rate, and here I will use on change equal to on change and dot. Minimize this step. Okay, we can minimize this field as well. Now expand this field for mortgage amount to the purpose. So value is equal to mortgage data the amount change, amount change and now if I go to air.css, okay, in here if I console dot log mortgage data, okay, mortgage data, let's save it. Uh, because there should not be any error. Okay, if I open the console here, I will press it. So you can see there is no error, but our mortgage data is inputted, like you can see amount is inputted, term is inputted. Not if I fill amount as why it's not going to this this amount is so mortgage fill just open this one, two, amount or open this field, yes, this field, value is equal to mortgage data amount. Okay, so then amount, okay, I just need to change the name for every other element as well. Okay, so let's minimize this div, open this second div. Okay, here I will open this div. This will be term. Now I can minimize this div. I can open this div. Here, rate. Okay, let's minimize this div. Okay, we can minimize this entire div. And for let's open this div as well. So here, mortgage type. Okay, so plus name, material studio name should be type only. Okay, it's the same. I have created amount, turn rate, and type. Because name should be type. Minimize this level, open this level, and here should be type only. Okay, minimize this level and close this key. Okay, now formulate, open, let it open the form. Now, if I open 1000, you can see amount is getting changes to 1000. Let's term, let's say term is 12 years. You can see term is 12 years. Calculate interest rate is 5%. You can see interest rate is 5%. And calculate repayment, you can see repayment or interest. Repayment or interest. Okay. Now state is getting changes. Okay. Now I just need to show the error message as well. Okay, to all of the day. Okay, so first I will select calculate. So now create one function, calculate repayments. Okay, and this function will accept the, or we don't need to accept anything. Okay, so it will be a form submit. So first I need to prevent the default behavior of form. We dot prevent default like this. First I need to prevent default behavior. And now let's see how do I calculate the interest. Let's even on the readme.md file or not. So I think it's not given in the readme.md file. So then how do I calculate the result? I think there is nothing here. There is nothing here. How do I calculate the result? Let's see. Readme template. It's a template file only. Hmm. I need to search on Google as well, I think. Yeah, I think so. Let's how to calculate mortgage, mortgage uh, repayment. Okay, for example, for case calculator, okay, let's see. Let's on yeah, amount like interest and its duration like this is term. Okay, so if I need to like calculate the repayments, okay. So now let's see how do I calculate the repayments interest. I need to show like this and the repayment. Okay. Now let's see the complete result. Completed. Monthly, your monthly repayments total you will pay. If I select the interest only then okay, my bad. Let's see. Let's, how do yeah, if I select okay, let's see the design. Hmm. If I select the repayments, okay, so now your monthly repayments I need to show. Okay, I need to show the monthly repayments. If I and total you will pay or the total repay over the term. Okay, monthly में अपना आ रहा है total repayments you pay over the term. So error state. Okay, so for error case I need to go like this. चलो over this. Okay, error state को डिजाइन करने में थोड़ा टाइम लग सकता है. ये सारा तो मैंने कर लिया complete. I just need to find any function which will calculate loan repayments. So however, ability. For example, if you have a loan as property that payments with average interest rate of 5 for 5 years, the rate you need to convert into a month. It's in year. Okay, that's 11 into 11 by 100. 12 into month. Okay, into convert into month and 16. Then EMI. So it will first give me the EMI. So repayments month per month. I guess correct. I'm getting it correct. It is 3 lakh 25 years and 5.25 is the repayments to the interest. What does the interest type is? Rate of life is 20 into this divide by 1 plus 11 by 100 by 12. What is this? So, what is this logic? What is the formula for calculating repayments? Multiply the number of amount by your loan. So, for example, if your interest rate is 6%, you will divide it by 12 to get a monthly rate. Okay. You would then multiply this number by the amount of your loan and calculate your loan payment. Interest on the loan estimate. Okay, the same thing, interest only or repayment. Mm, Rate is not, don't amount and interest rate. Okay. Rate comes from la la. How do I calculate? Uh, I don't think so. Google will help. Let's search on chat GPT only. Okay, so now I need to provide the state. Okay, so it will have that is the amount, term, rate, and type. I have term, okay, term in year, okay, rate in percentage, okay, and type is either uh, repayment or interest only. Okay, term, rate, and type is either. How do I calculate mortgage repayment if type is repayment or interest only? Let's see. Another response. I think my internet is not working. Yeah, I guess. All right, that sounds great. Let's go. What in any case is enough, I guess. How much can we take your response? Yeah, so give the formula. Also, no? They have given the formula and I do not need to take this much time. No? Like for example, for a home loan, take early interest rate for 30 years. The principal is okay, like say 2 lakh. Okay, the monthly interest rate like zero. Okay, so how is it? 655 divided by 100 divided by 12. Okay, the number of monthly repayments n for 30 years n into 12 is 60. Okay, then the first six monthly payments equal 1264.14. How does it come? Okay, so first, how do it? 6.5 divided by 100 divided by 12 into 20, then divide by 1 minus of 13 to 12. Okay, I think I need to use this formula to convert the monthly repayments. If I need to get the interest only, then also I think we need to see. So that's really what is the amount of the thousand. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to connect like this by using this formula. N equal to multiple command equal to P into R into this. Very difficult thing. Interest only equal to P into R. P into R. So I can easily verify it. Okay, next one. Okay, so calculate mortgage repayments. Okay, so first convert the rate uh, to decimal and terms of year to month. Okay, so monthly rate into divide by 100 into 12. Number of repayment terms into 12. Okay, then monthly repayment. This type is equal to repayment and monthly repayment equal to amount into monthly rate into okay 1 make the power 1 plus monthly rate number of repayment divide by minus 1. Total you will total. How do I calculate total repay over the term? Yes, if you already have a formula for monthly repayment, multiply this by the total number of repayments. Okay. To multiply with 25. I don't think so. I have monthly repayments like this. Yeah. So number of payments. Into 12. So purchase into 12. Let's see. 1797.74 calculator. I need to calculator. What is the number? 17974. One seven nine seven nine seven seven 1797.74. Okay, multiplied by 25 into multiplied by 12. It's given different. 5, 3, 9, 3, 22.94. How does this 94 come? Hmm? I think this suggested the correct formula. How do I calculate monthly repayments? Calculate mortgage repayment. Control C. Calculate repayment. Then goes to here. Okay, this formula I will paste it here. Like first, it will extract the data from the mortgage, like amount of rate and type. Then convert rate from percentage to decimal and transfer the amount. Okay, and now you created two variables, monthly repayment and total repayment. Monthly repayment, total repayment. Okay, so now this monthly repayment equal to amount like this is equal to the monthly repayment. And calculate the total repayments. This is calculate the total repayment. Okay, if the type is interest only, into interest into mortgage formula, monthly repayment into amount of the monthly rate, and calculate the total repayment, monthly repayment for past into amount. Okay, now let's do first here. I will create const here equal to like this. Now here I will write if mortgage data dot amount. Okay, and here I will call you the screen. Okay, if mortgage data that amount is not there or mortgage data, okay, or type of mortgage data is not equal to number. Okay, in both of the case I need to return some error like error state, and I think uh, this error message should behave differently for different error case. That if mortgage data is inputted, then it shows that the field is required, and if it is not a number, then it should type will be number only. Or I guess I can make this like let's see how does it behave. Change type to text to number. If I do this, yes, I think so. Yes, we don't need even to return it. Instead, here this is need to there to resolve. Okay. Therefore, I need to do monthly repayment to monthly repayment dot to fixed to two and total repayment to fixed to two. Okay, and we don't need to return anything. And it will done. Okay. Now here we can control this result. Result to see the result. Okay, so let's see. Okay, and now let's design the fabric that is in here. Then, so we need to pass this period of to this mortgage form also. Okay. So let's see. First, destructure the error box. Okay, so now let's start this first error. Okay, so how do I need to store the error? If you go the error state, you can see I need to change the background color to red and background color of this also to red. Okay, so I think inside this brief. Okay, so now this input area is in focus. Okay, and here I need to write if error start what is the case amount. Okay, if error the amount is there, then at first I need to do the border color to red. Okay, border color to red, and this is for the border only. Okay, and here the same thing I need to do here. Here I if error amount. Okay, if it is true, then I need to do this different thing about different thing. Okay, text gray. I think this should be here. I just need to teach color red. You can always see. Okay, so okay, I have not called this. So here for okay, just need to go to the our end, calculate repayments. I need to copy this function and I need to pass it as a prop. Okay, so now I will go to mortgage form. Okay, I will extract it here like this. Then form I will submit. I will call this function. I will my button. I will do type submit. Okay, so if I do, I can see I just need to change the color to white. Okay, from black to white. Where it's here, text, here, yeah, I think so now it's looking nice. And what it is, paste it here, and first of all, this should not be a rounded one. For this case, it will be a rounded. For this case, it should not be a rounded border. Rounded and let's notice root one here. And now it's there in here. And also I need to show the error message below this input field. Okay, how do I show? I just do that. So here, if error the amount is there, then I need to store that error. Otherwise, I will store nothing. Now, how do I show? Like, I will show a few tabs. Okay, here I will show class name will be error for amount. Okay, I will give the class name is text lesson and text collaborate. Then I don't want to. Yeah, this will be required and I will get in touch with once I focus on it, so I'm also I need to pass the error of the error. Let's see how I do. So here I got it. Okay, first I will do the error, then I will do the need to extract it from here. So I will do set errors like this. Just move down here. I will set errors. Okay, first I will do the whatever errors there, and then I will do errors that amount to entity, not even amount to be entity. Okay, so now if I click on it, error is resolved. But I can't. Okay, yeah, I forgot I said only a number only. If I click this field required, and if I modify it, or we can do the same thing. Instead of focus, it should be on. Yeah, I think on focus also it should be or on change. Let's give it to control text. Okay, so on change. Like this. So first I need to call it and change the function. Then I need to save it. It will require my float command and I write. And I do not see the function because no, I have to click on edit. Then this will require to try make changes and I need to do the same for every other thing. Okay, so for that I will copy this span class name. Okay, I will open this div. Okay, and I open this label. I don't need to open this label. Open the div for this label. Okay, open the bottom div. First, change the span color. Okay, and for this div also, as you can see, I just need to copy this class name. Oops. Yeah, here's the div. I will paste it here and select border right. And here I think this one there is no required. Now let me don't experiment anymore. It's looking good, I guess. So now that's what this stands for. I think below this group. Copy this and here paste it. The error message and here instead of amount it should be term. Now if I click on it, it is fully required. Now again I on the unchained handle also I need to do the same thing. So copy this thing, control C, okay, and now I will put this button here. Yes, here unchanged. What I have copied, unchanged. All property value. So, okay, and here is for the amount to carbon. Okay, now if I click edit, so now you can see, but this focus state is not even changed. I can see. Okay, so I know it's here should be instead of amount, so it should be a carbon. Okay, and below this also, and this is pen, this will be carbon. Okay, now let's save it. Now if I try it, no, background color is okay. Now refresh it, and this will be required. Now if I click on rotary, and if I click this will be required. Now I want to pay for interest rate and for mortgage payment. Also, I need to give this. Okay, so first, just apply the same thing for interest rate. First, let's copy the border color and we'll see, go expand this here. Okay, change this color to so the form should be red. Okay, now on change handler one by one. Okay, so like this, then on change handler. Okay, after it on change, then span. Okay, let's see. Here I just instead of button it should be red. Okay, so do that. All this is done also, and here also it should be red. Okay, and now I need to show the error messages also. So what is this? Control C. After this scan, after this to mode it should be, and it should be red. Now, all I can see this will be required, and I think we will now let's replace it. This will is required. Now if I will, if I focus only one field, and see error of the model for I think, okay, yes, my bad. Input amount, instead of amount, I should rate, also. This one will also get changed. Okay, for span, as well as for border also. Okay, okay, so let's notice here also, term, okay, and also term here. Now I think everything's done. Then if I click on it here, like focus I didn't change this, but if I click here also, I think here, and I think here, okay, pasting. Okay, now for mortgage type, I have validation for type also, that is really required. And for mortgage type, I don't need to create any border, I just need to show the error message. Okay, for mortgage type, here I think show the error message. Okay, I think at the last I forgot the error. So let's be type. Let's go to type only. Okay, this will be required. And now if I select this requirement, with this export requirement, I got a monthly requirements, I got a total requirement. Okay, and also, like once I click on it, this errors will go out. Okay, so let me this goes out as well. So now let's go to here on change. I just need to do Control X, E, create a function, function number, I'll pass this and set error. So first decipher the error, make there is a error, and then go type as multiple. Okay, I just need to copy paste this thing to the second level as well, and then it will work fine. I guess. So go Control W. In this case, like all the field is required. So one by one, two, three, four. Let's do the current to the 3 lakh to 3 lakh 25 years, 25 years, and for this 5.25, 5.25 repayments. Now you can see the way it has been dissolved. Now if I calculate 179.77, 1797 points. Calculating differently, like 17977.4. So I think there's something wrong. So this total recommend 53932253. There's around 100 decimal pieces. Apart from this, everything is fine, I guess. Yeah, but yes, let's go to here. Here, yeah, instead of flex, let's do it. Let's create new grid call two, call one, and for large assembly, so have grid call two, this form, we don't need to do the plus and everything. So the result, we don't need to do this. Okay, now you can see calculator is coming at the top, and I think what if I minimize the console, and it's having a responsive also. Okay, let's see what is wrong while calculating the repayments. So now if I come to this function, repayments function, how does it monthly rate? So rate divided by 100 into 12 is correct, I guess. Number of repayments turn into 12 is also correct. So now monthly repayments. While it's in the monthly amount into monthly rate. So monthly rates, okay, then now the POV, uh, 1 plus monthly rate and number of repayments. That's not what you can see. Correct. And what is this? If I remove 1 0 here, okay, and then if I calculate, then I guess where 1 0, one is giving a different grade, completely different. I guess that 1 0 is correct. Okay, let's see. I have opened the Wikipedia now. To calculate a monthly payment. The monthly payment formula. Okay, 6.5. How do you calculate? 6.5 the rate into 100 divided by 12. Okay, so divide by 100 divided by 12. So rate divided by 100 divided by 12 is correct. Or we can see it like this. Hundred into 12. Rate divided by it will come this 12. And then into let's see. If I calculate the payment 179.77. Okay. The same thing. Okay. Here you can see the difference. Okay, now let's see the next thing. What I calculated. Okay. So I just done 1 minus to the power of method POW. Okay, how does it work on the that's 7 to the power 3. How do you think not the power amount? Then what is in the power like this? So the 7 into 7 to the power 2 to get. Okay, power to the power like. Okay, so now let's see. So now first we need to calculate in this part. Okay, so now rate divided by 100 divided by 12 into amount. Yes, the amount into this, and we don't need to do okay. So now amount, yes, amount into rate divided by 100 divided by 2. So amount into monthly rate, okay, then divide by, yes, see here, first so I can consider as a monthly rate into this, okay, then divide by math dot POV, so 1 plus monthly rate, 1, so first I do 1 minus the divide by so math POW, okay, so star number POW करना होगा पर हमें चलाना है -40 into 12 ये -30 कहाँ से आया हमें तो -30 number of monthly repayments means uh, okay, number of terms so terms into 12 okay. So 1 minus cost into 1 minus okay then 1 minus 1 plus 1 minus 1 plus rate per month so monthly rate all of it. So one, so I can remove this. I can remove that part. I can remove that part. Uh, इसका ये चढ़ा है मैं तो अभी yes. इसका मेथड POV है ना so मैंने तो one like this divided by one minus divide by one minus okay और math of POV so I don't need this thing. I don't need the bracket as well. We need to we need that bracket. Then to do -40 into 12 according to number of the paper. I have told number of papers minus number of papers. Let's say what I will get 12 Again, I'm getting the same thing. Okay, now let's say 300 triple zero, 300 triple zero, 25 years, 5.25. Okay, and repayment, I have click and calculate 1797.74. But I think I got 1797.74 and 5393.22. Yes, I got it correct. Okay, so now this is the formula for calculating the monthly repayment. Amount into monthly rate and divide by 1 minus my per yearly 1 plus monthly rate minus number of payments. That's the formula. Okay, so in this way we can calculate the amount. Let's calculate the interest only formula. So calculate the interest only to fix can raise the capital where monthly repayment amount into monthly rate amount monthly rate amount into monthly rate plus cost growth into consider log cost growth into the amount. Catalyst. Yeah, monthly repayment. Okay, so it's getting error. Okay, so type is monthly interest only, not instead of not interest, interest. Now if I request, okay, now I got it. 1312. Now total repayment 693,750. Interest on the monthly repayment formula. So where do I find the interest formula? Loan amount and interest rate. How do I get this 8.33.4 interest rate? How does the interest on the monthly repayment? So monthly repayment is equal to interest rate into loan amount into 0.2 divided by 12. So question is equal to 0.2 repayment equal to. Now you pay during your interest only for by multiplying your interest rate then the amount. So I think that's it. Divided by 12, I already done with it. Like 7 divided by 12, 7 by 100 by 12. I have already done it. So I just need to multiply like amount into monthly rate, amount into monthly rate. If I do it, I will get it. Okay. So like if I do 2.5 into 4, 250 equal 0. Okay. Interest rate, let's keep it as 4, and tenure is sometimes it's not matter, not matter here. If I do, it will be for interest like that. And total repayment, why does it go? Monthly rate, monthly rate, okay, monthly rate, number of payment. So, I think the amount also the monthly repayment into number of payments, and then we need to work out. Now if I do this, and I will get the 5 lakh. That's total. Okay, let's implement this clear function also as well. And then the only thing is remaining the designing the result section. Okay, let's first add function for clear all. Okay, so do I have uh, provided the state notice method? The state notice I provided. So I just need to go and I go clear. First, click uh, clear for. Okay, we don't need to do anything. Just need to do state mortgage data to amount to back to basis amount and with that like rate and type. Get it? Now my path is clear for. Let's minimize this form as well. Also, and here also I think I have to clear up. So I just need to pass the click here. That clear form. Now if I click on clear up, you can see I was interest only right because it's the interest only. Type also I have made also input field. But why is selected interest only? So not better than that. Let's minimize the first div, minimize the second div, open the third div, let's say how does it I think it's getting controlled by the focus. Not this one as the last focus. If I replace it, then only it will not resolve. This will work. So like 25, okay, 2,50,000. Term is 25 years. Rate is let's say 4. Select interest only or repayment, calculate. So I think it will give me the response, but I'm saying here, but once we have here, like you can see, but this thing is not going to solve because of its focus. I need to clear this focus state also, but it's for the let me say bad level effects. So as is live stream is recognize, okay, like let's say also taking too much time. That it took too much time for me to create the layout for it. Okay, but no issue. I think you learned something new in this video. Okay, in this live stream. If you have any doubt or query, you can message me in the comment section or chat box. Okay, so before leaving this live stream, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Okay. Now, in the next live stream video, I will try to design this result section. Okay. So, thank you so much for attending this. Bye. I will notice happy coding and a happy Independence Day to all of you guys. पाँच घंटा लगभग बस Yes. After the next live video, I will